Hi, it's James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in the Rock here in Newark, New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to light them up. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game. That early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that's just that.
Scrum along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Stupendous blocker save by Gibson. Angles it over to Hamilton. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here they come through into the offensive end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. It's kicked away. Strong's got it in the defensive. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And that's the offensive end by Vetrano. They feed for the boards. Quick feed to Mercer. Loses the coverage there. Lays the body into that play. Zellweger's lugging the puck. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Feeds it to Strom. The Ducks play it along the boards. New Jersey's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Mercer. The Devils in the corner. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Coaches hate skin fractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Jersey sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Gibson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Heischer's looking to win this on this man advantage here. And they take possession here by the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Jostled off the puck. Slides it diagonally to Lundstrom. And he takes the dish. Shot! New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. To Hughes. Fires it. Gets in front of it. The Ducks gain possession of the defensive zone. Puts it in. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official.
You can play aggressive, but you got to walk the edge. This is an undisciplined penalty, and it's going to be a 2-minute minor.
He's got a 5-on-3, but not a lot of time to work with.
Well, short 5-on-3 here, not long drawn-out passes, quick touches, and
Anaheim's going to start with the puck in their own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Truba's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain short-handed. Handles the pass. And there's the save on the play. Takes the feed at the point. Beats it over. Takes a shot. Onto the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Heischer's ready to take the draw here on this power play. New Jersey's won the draw. Oh, what a stop! New Jersey's gained possession along the board. And that caroms off a body in the lane. New Jersey's got possession at center. Here they come on the attack. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing. He got all of them, tagged them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
Brat's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that cough hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Heischer's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win that draw at center. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Let's get call. The Devils don't it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain as well. So it's complete defense out there.
They move the puck out of harm's way. The Ducks have it now. Pass to Lowe. Directs it on over to Carlson. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Messier. Denied that one. And the puck's knocked loose. Hughes plays it now. Here's a chance to from his own end. And they get it done. From their own end as they get a fresh set of legs here for this man advantage. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop play. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Holla's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And he hangs on to the puck. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Devils are back to even strike here. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. And that's blocked in traffic. Great read with the stick. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Good stand-up hit. Takes the pass. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Priced at just $10. Hurry into our main store. Supplies are limited.
Pratt's not going to be able to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
You clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Still plenty of time in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Passes it on. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. New Jersey's won it. Now they'll go on. And that's blocked from someone in front. Dishes it off. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team. Behind him, he's going to be the foundation tonight. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time of save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The top of the draw. What a steal in his own end. Trying to gain a step. What a stop on the breakaway. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. New Jersey's playing it through center. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. That's blocked. Gibson's going to hang on the puck for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Holland in the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Tremendous stop by Gibson. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Good job tangling up his opponent here. The Ducks playing in their own end. And he's Christensen to Vetrano. Along the half wall with the puck. And he's got the answer for that one. The Devils have it now. More than half the period is by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Off the draw, they take possession. And loses possession after a hit. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shot! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Turned aside with the glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Ducks win the draw. Puck up by Jubilee. Keeps possession. Carter's swooping in on the attack. Pass to Nosen. Good textbook hit there. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Goalie looks frustrated now, James. Know that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
The Devils deserve a lot of credit here. Breaks with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
And they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I've liked the way they played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Loses his balance on the play. Battle ensues for that loose puck on boards. And just got a piece of it to keep out.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Just here in the edges of this frame, New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Looks to pass it to Fabry. Devils take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Bastian. The Devils looking against the half wall. Puck grabbed by McTavish. They go on the attack from the left side. Great glove save! New Jersey's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Here's a short pass to Gudas. And caroms off a body in traffic. Leeson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that banks off a stick. Broken up by Palat. Quick feed to Mercer. Pass is over to Lacombe. 6 seconds remaining. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team orders. You can pick them up at kiosk 144.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. There are 40 minutes in the books now. How do you view this one?
The Ducks haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
And it's a quick pass to Carlson. Tries to the crease. Kicks it away with ease. And the goaltender grabs that one to try to slow things down here. New Jersey's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Carlson won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Blast from the point! Blocked in front. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Slides the puck to Hughes. And now he moves it quickly to Hamilton. Takes the feed. And he wants it to Hughes. Pokes the puck away. Takes the feed. Slides it across. And there's a great save by Markstrom. New Jersey's on the attack. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Takes a shot. Oh, with the pad by Markstrom. New Jersey's moving the puck through center ice. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Moves it over to Terry. Reaches out and uses the stick. Now a quick pass to Holla. Drills him. And now he tries to get it across to Macau. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Oh, and beauty stop.
What a great job of backing the puck, not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
And the puck's kicked free. The Ducks gain control of the puck. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to get it to Trouba. Quick shot. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Great defensive work on the play. Quick shot. Markstrom's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been a and dynamic between the pipes.
Anaheim's won the run. They'll go to work. Here's a feed in front. Another pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Directed over to Palat. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Grabbed along the board by Fabry. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Slides the puck over. Scrumming to the boards. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. The Devils take it along the wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Scoops up the puck here. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front. Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Heischer's won the faceoff. Oh, what action there!
It's an absolutely huge hit, and there's going to be a stoppage in play here because I think that pane of glass is broken.
The net is empty, the extra attacker's out, and a huge face-off looming. New Jersey's on the draw. Puck picked up by Meyer. A shot into the yawning cage. Passes it to Zellweger. And it's a quick pass to Vetrano. Carlson's got it against the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hamilton. Here's a blast. And now it's grabbed by Mercer. Battle of the ball. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout. Everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy it doesn't go on your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it up. I mean, a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports coverage of the National Hockey League, and we are in the state of hockey. It's St. Paul, Minnesota, and we are ready to get wild. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Senators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Minnesota's in a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Zuccarello. Puck along the half. Shot! And just on a goal in a 1-0 hockey game.
No, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. Well, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
The Wild have dialed up the intensity here in this one, already up by 1.
You know that the coaching staff would have had a very clear message to the team before this game. Do not give the opponent any life. Do not allow them to feel like they get a hold of this game. You know how you do that, James? By getting on the board first, early in the opening frame.
Nice dish from the left wing. And he keeps possession. The call there.
A little shiftiness to his game. He reads the pace of play and manipulate his own speed. It's not always 100 miles an hour, but it gets the job done. And this time, he gets the shot off, but the goaltender makes a nice save.
Feeds it over. Passes it over. Dishes it. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Picked up along the wall by Giroux. Ottawa's got the puck at the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Giroux. The Senators pick up steam and are on the attack. Feeds it down low. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Minnesota in transition. Muffs the shot attempt. Feeds the puck to Greg. Nice zone entry from the left. He grabs the puck here at the point. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Headman pass. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Too much traffic in the lane. Handles the puck at the point. Driving right to the front. And now for that loose puck along the boards. Grabs the puck. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. On the outside to Perron. Another feed. Here's a shot. Save. Time calling there. Oh, what a hit there. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Slides it to Amadio. Ottawa's on the attack. Blistering shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Fires it into the offensive zone. Ottawa looking to break out. The Wild have the puck on the attack. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
A tight game at the end of the third, and you take a penalty. Your PK up huge and get you to the intermission.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
An opportunity on the first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Good defense effort to poke it away. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Goldie. Feeds it over to Zuccarello. Good defensive play as he extends the stick. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Gaudettes recognizing they're still short-handed. They get ready for the face-off. Minnesota's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Senators have possession short-handed. And the puck leaves the zone. There's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Gustafsson. Quick pass to Hartman. Thunderous hit check on the play. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Can't get it to go. Do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. The Senators open up the period on a positive note, winning the draw, and have almost killed off this penalty.
Hamannik's almost back on ice.
And manages to clear the zone. Taken along the wall by Rossi. And now he passes it to Spurgeon. Here they come on the attack. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Highmore. Gains the zone through center. Puts it on net, and the puck skips off the glove. Oh, just a heads-up play by Zuccarello. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. The Senators take it along the wall. Lays into the body on the play. Steps to the net. Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Won the face-off deep in their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Perron. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Handles the puck. He got one. Minnesota's in now. Oh, comes up with a stop. Works it across to Amadio. Jostles the puck loose. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Dumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? You can see kind of the extra shoves happening there, saying, get out of here. You got to pick yourself up, and you got to make your way to your own bench. That's a one.
The Senators gain possession along the wall. The Wild have pucked it open ice. Slide box. Unleashes a cannon. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame. Minnesota's up 1-0. Eriksson X won the draw and they're on the attack. And the lane's clogged, blocking that. Here's a blast. Moves the puck. The Senators cross the blue line on the attack. Move to Johansson. Feeds the puck across to Eriksson Ek. Great defensive effort with the stick. Across the line, down the left. Great pressure on the offensive end by Batherson. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's intercepted.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing in the game, I guess you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't go.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Sends the pass over. Quick pass across to Spurgeon. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Dishes it to Eriksson Ek. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Shuts him down. And that's off target as it hits a body. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details or you can visit the team website.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. The 3rd and final period is officially underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Ottawa's got to trust the process here in the 3rd period, James. I mean, it looks like they bought into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now, they're trailing by 1, so they are going to have to get on their course. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. But the way they've played thus far, they have a chance to win this game.
Minnesota's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this 3rd period. Lays out with a block. Now can he get up? Oh! On the attack along the boards. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Rossi's got it into offensive territory. Takes a shot. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his 2nd of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Minnesota sending a quick message here early in this 3rd period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Here's a short pass to Highmore. Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes makes the save.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Good for the puck along the boards. And he puts it away to make the save. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Minnesota's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Eriksson has won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And he's bowled over the ice and loses the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. Gaining momentum up along the side. With the stop. The Wild have possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Makes a move in front. He scores. Drake Batherson lights the lamp, and a that.
Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
The Senators have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Quick feed to Polino.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost...
And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been facing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible. But this one has seeing eyes through traffic and the back of the net.
Ottawa's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves in the building. I mean, the energy that is created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Here's a chance. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Great save by Gustafsson. There's another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Ulmer. Moves it quick over to Ostapchuk. Now a quick pass to Reinhart. Here's a chance in front. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Takes a bump but hangs on. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Reinhardt's going to play it against the half wall. Has got the puck in their own end. Final minute to go here in the third. And a great save. Looks to make a play over to Eriksson. Ottawa's got the puck. Pass to Highmore. He's got a step. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, remember that save, James. Remembered if they go on to win this game.
Wow. And makes the save. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. In the final moments of this period, this goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves puck into the attacking area. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Puts it on goal. Gobbles that puck up with his chest. Face-off, they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight. And go to overtime next.
Are you a super fan? Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home.
And they are ready to drop the puck here at the team. Next goal wins. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Feeds it over. For the win. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Look at this. Across the line. Here's a pass.
Great puck movement, James. Working hard to work the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Fans are getting loud once again. Salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Hi, everybody. We're in Steeltown here, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The Penguins ready to freeze the opposition tonight in EA Sports. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Sharks take possession to get this one underway. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Moves it to Barrett. A little bumping around, but still retains possession. Thunderous use of the body of the hit.
You want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Taken by Letang. Poked away in the neutral zone by Crosby. Gains the zone through the middle. Can't keep a hold of it. Through center along the wing. Shot! And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
50-50.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Penguins will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Penguins have it now. Here's a short pass to Bunting. Takes a shot. Easy pad save made by Vanacek. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Grizzly. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Grabs it in his own end. Picked up on the board by Zetterlund. Takes that back at the point. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Tremendous by Nedeljkovic. Oh, and another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And then he stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Beauvillier's got the puck. Quick shot! Big-time stop!
A fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Play is called for offside. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Lazat's won it. Moves the puck to Letang. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kuhn. Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Won the draw here in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Achari. The Penguins kid along the wall. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. Moves it on over to Toffoli. And they keep the pressure on. Grabbed on the board by Amama. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Nedeljkovic. Just here in the late stages of this frame, still no score in this one. Pittsburgh's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Rust. Trying to 2Q with it and loses possession.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Moves into the middle. Oh, puts it off the iron. Has the side of the net, but doesn't go.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Hey fans, time for a parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club here tonight, you can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number two. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number two. Oh, he's in a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Sharks have had a ton of in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more reception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Solid check to slow him down. With the tip. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. And he sends it across to Ferraro. The Sharks played along the wing. Score! Tyler Toffoli puts one past the goalie.
When you get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net, you got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time, you have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of that when there's not much room.
The Sharks are finding that little extra pep in their step in period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock. That's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Sends it to the middle. He shuts down a great scoring chance there. Passes it over. And that goes off, course off a body. It's a contact sport, people. There's almost.
The Penguins are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire away all the folks as they try and pull their way back in.
Big time stop there.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Quick feed to center. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Great poke check on the reach. The Penguins in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Glass. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through. Vlasic's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he loses control of the puck. The Penguins have it against the wall. And pokes loose inside the offensive end. And that goes off a player in front. Uses the force on that hit. Dishes it. Picked up along the wall. Desharnais got it in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And that's nowhere near the net.
You go from having a great scoring chance to getting the other breakout pass here, James. You got to find a way to hit the net.
Let's see the call here.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Winberg's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Penguins win the draw. Under heels trying to clear. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PA unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck, and because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Nedeljkovic has opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Crosby still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Winberg. And he takes the feed. Big-time stop there.
Nedeljkovic has been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team opportunity.
San Jose's won the draw, and they'll go to work. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Penguins in control of the puck against the wall. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. 10 seconds left.
Beauvillier's standing up, ready to go.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Beauvillier's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
That's a good job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next.
Fans, tonight our world-famous clip is drawing $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
It's in the books. Big period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are on the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pound, your thoughts?
Pittsburgh's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to get any offense at all.
Tries to get the puck to Crosby. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. And he takes the dish. Chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Takes the bank feed. Shot. There's a save. Taken along the wall by Raquel. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Redirected off one of his own lines there. And he's ridden off the puck. San Jose's got it in their own zone.
Toffoli's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Nedeljkovic has got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck. He has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. San Jose's ahead 1-0. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. It's in front. Only comes up with a stop. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Thrun. Big time save by Nedeljkovic. Puck scooped up by Zetterlund. From one point man to another. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
It feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And off the draw, they take the puck. Feeds it on over to Wenberg. Receives the pass. Turns it away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the period has expired. San Jose controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Sharks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gains the zone from the right side. Angles it over to Desharnais. Here he is with the backhander. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Quick pass to Wenberg. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Vecino's taking it from his own end.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter every miss.
A critical draw here. The Sharks win the draw. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game. Unbelievable save.
Look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. Embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Scooped up along the wall by Kunin. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game,
the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Sharks will serve 2 for holding. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And they send it down the ice. Crosby's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Taken by... Saucers it tape to tape. Gives them nothing in front. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Hayes is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. The Sharks win it in the defensive zone. Trying to get it down the ice. And they get it out. Grabbed along the boards by the team. Moves the puck across to Tomasino. And now it's over to Crosby. The Sharks gain possession of the defensive zone. And that clears the zone. Moves it to Heinen. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays coming up. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Well, partner, the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm in the net, and when you have a goaltender that's standing on their heads, guess what? You have a ton of confidence to play your game. He was fantastic between the pipes.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Islanders will look to go as they win the opening draw. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Bolts will serve 2 minutes in the box. Takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First power play opportunity opportunity of the game and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for James. You have to be able to clear the puck. It's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Hagel. Trying to get it out of danger. Hard hit, frees up the puck. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to D'Angelo. Here's a rip off the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chance. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Oh, what a stop with the glove by Vasilevsky. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Well, that was quick.
Might be a foreshadow of things to come. Hey, James, going toe-to-toe right off the hop. It's going to be a good one.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey. Points. Quick stick off the draw wins possession. And the puck's booted away. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And passes it up ahead to Kucherov. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Horvat. Here's a shot. Stones him on the one-time. Passes on over to Kucherov. Now a quick pass to Gensel. Takes the pass. Now he moves it to Declare. Handles it along the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. From behind his own net. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. And it's kicked away. Palak stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. Slips by the chip. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Taken along the wall by D'Angelo. Huge stop by Vasilevsky. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a blast. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make the save, James.
That was amazing! New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
The Islanders will go to work here in the offensive zone. And he makes the save on that play. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Great reach by Horvath. The Bolts get a puck undermanned. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Holmstrom's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Glendenning's ready for the draw. He will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Islanders win it. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Can't maintain possession. Big-time defensive play. Away. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. Well, I love this play and really the relentless will to shield the puck. I mean, it's not easy to ward off your opponent numerous times as you're getting pushed and shoved, James. But he finds a way to do it, and he buries it.
Tampa Bay's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that away. The Islanders have it from their own end. New York's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Sends a pass over. Great save, played it perfect.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shot! And that's blocked away. Gets the puck over to Girgensons. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. We're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Hey fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which we'll give away before the end of tonight's game.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Islanders had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by 1, but they can continue and trust the process. They'll climb their way back in.
New York's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Points won the draw. Rocked them!
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone crushers.
Shuts them down!
Right, his time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Quick pass over to Hagel. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Picked up along the board by Chernak. Quick feed to Cirelli. Fires it, and he catches that one with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Bolts lead it 1-0. New York's got possession here in their own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And that slides right out to center ice. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes a shot. Tremendous save by Vasilevsky. Cirelli's crossed the line and gained the zone. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Let's look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Gonçalves. Oh, love the defensive stick work. Hope that one away. Drives it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Back to the point he goes. Takes the feed. The Islanders have it now. Moves it to Cizikas. Fires it on net. Denies him.
Vasilevsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
With momentum in their favor, here comes the top power play unit already ahead in this game. You certainly know they can score from any area of the ice, and if they can get another one, the momentum is just going to continue.
And somehow he hangs on. The Bolts move it in. Great use of the swing as he pokes that one away. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. A chance right in front, and that's blocked. And they move the puck out of harm's way. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And they come up with possession off that battle. 9 feet at center, moves up ahead now. Horvat's lugging the puck. Sends the pass. Slides it diagonally to point. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Cizikas slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty.
Joe's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty. And a great save!
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities. There's none of that.
Makes his presence on the ice. Slides it over to Kucherov. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Slides the puck over and tries to make a diagonal pass to Lee. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Second period in the books here. Handles the puck. Look out! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puts one on net. Gets in front of it. Two periods down. One more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
three. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally, and so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Horvath. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Goes into the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the draw here in their own end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Nelson. Passes it over to Palmieri. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Takes the feed at center and moves forward.
Gensel's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. This game's still close. He's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. And now he passes it to Hagel. And that shot gets caught in traffic. New York's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Quick feed to McDonough. And now he tries to get it across to Hagel. Here's a shot! Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Sorokin! We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck near the back end. Tremendous reflexes with the glove by Sorokin. The Bolts have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Pasho. Makes the save with glove. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. And they win the draw in their own end. And he slides it quickly to SMO. Intercepts the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Ballard. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Good stop by Vasilevsky. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And with the side up, he swoops in to take possession. Gets it over to Atkinson. Gets the puck in deep. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the pass over to Engvall. It's the full use of his stick on the poke check. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control.
Bay's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone, and in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender, and now it's about protecting the shutout.
In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. They take possession as he locks him up on the face-off. Beats it over! And that goes off a body. Dished on over to Kucherov. Picks it off, and they turn on the pressure. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Lees into the offensive zone now on the attack. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal big time. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Point. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Passes it over. Puck grab by McDonough. It's to end it, and it misses. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Duclair. The Bolts get a hold of it. Pushes it across to Cirelli. Moves the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And the final horn sounds for this one. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance of earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and it's deserved. I mean, he had to make some key saves to still get that goose egg, James. But I just loved his battle and his compete. He made it look easy tonight.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. Hi, it's James Cybulski for EA Sports. Welcome to the Peg. We're in Winnipeg. The Jets are looking to soar in front of the home fans. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Dishes it off. And comes up with the glove save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Capitals win the draw. Washington's going to play the puck in the cage. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Slides it across. Back to the blue line. Snaps one from the slot. Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looked like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Capitals win the defensive zone faceoff. Slide across to Wilson. Washington's got it along the wall. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Takes the puck at the point. Great save by the goaltender to stay with the tip.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Oh, caught him with his head down.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
The Capitals put it on the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. Dubois got it, and they'll begin the attack here in the offensive zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And he takes the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it.
Otis has an uncanny ability to know exactly where he is on the ice and who is around him. I mean, he stumbles and he's barely able to hold on to the puck with a lack of balance, but he finds the open player who gets a great scoring chance. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. Washington's won the defensive zone draw. Puck picked up by Eller. Moves it to Verona. And takes the feed. Denies close.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Along the wall by Iafallo. Dumps it into the zone. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Thompson's going to hang for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Now over to Chikrin. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Great reach with the poke check. Nipped off the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. With possession along the wall. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Connors moving the puck through his own zone. Pass right back. Slides the puck to Stanley. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
When the home team wins, you win $10 off at Rob's. When the home team wins, bring your tickets to any Rob's Sporting Goods for a coupon good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be released within a week of the game.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Jets have a considerable amount of time with the this hasn't translated into offense, so they need to be more opportunistic and try and cash in with those chances.
A feed out front. Can't connect the play. A chance on the rush here. They gain the zone. Oh, it's stopped. Oh, my goodness, what a save. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And off the draw, they win possession. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials ready to drop the puck, get things back underway. The Capitals win that offensive zone faceoff. Levels them with the head. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
You have to be quicken your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And it's a quick pass to Ehlers. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Thompson! Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Protas plays it now. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Scores! Takes the beat and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in. Man, James, he's the benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to reach where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net.
The Capitals, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to be pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, and a paddle save on the play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Capitals lead it 1-0. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Pionk. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Good use of the body on the play. Moves the puck up to Barry. Radish has got the wing. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Shuts him down.
Hellebuck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Capitals have it against the wall. Verana's got it against the boards. Blocked in traffic. And a great save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 the score. Strome's got the puck, and they'll go on back. Made that stop. Along the wall. Feeds the puck up to Velarde. Great read by Carlson. Taken along the wall by Connor. Puck scooped up by Ovechkin. Taken by Velarde. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Rocks him. Here's a short pass to Carlson. The Capitals against the half wall. Oh, and a great save by Hellebuck. Washington's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Strome's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Hellebuck. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we'll be back with a third period next.
Now's your chance to play clean. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products into recycling bins throughout the arena. Thank you, fans, for joining us in the campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Washington's ahead 1-0. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuyck.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And he takes the dish. And now he angles it across to Wilson. Dropped him in the ice. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whiff on it and the whiff happens because it snaps in half.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Jets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Thompson's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Throws it in. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Receives the pass. And now it's over to Pionk. Handles the pass. Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from? Washington's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Nemesnikov's drawn there on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere. The lane was filled. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PKX right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Can't keep a hold of it. Rocks him on the play. Quick feed to Niederreiter. Centering feed. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage.
Hasn't been a very good one so far. Haven't even registered the tough, negated entry. They're going to have to find a way to get in and get set.
Makes a save. The puck's knocked loose. And he slides it to Kapari. Takes a shot. Close save. McMichael's recognizing they're still short-handed here. They get ready for the face. The Jets win the draw. Zero fear on this guy's part as and they get the puck out of the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kills. We're both back to even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Moves it quickly over to McMichael. Shifley's got the puck now in his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he feeds it down to Verona. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Great hit on the play. Takes the pass. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Great move to sidestep the check. Washington's looking to break out. Sends a pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Van Riemsdyk's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Wilson. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. Slides the puck over to Strome. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Only one reason that this game is tight, James, is the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
The Capitals been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the... And they lead it here late in this third period. Takes the feed. Moves it to Carlson. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front! There's a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Nemestikov's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Washington's got it on their own end. Here they come on the rush. There's a shot. There's a blocker stop by from behind the net. Protas gets hacked. He lifts his arms in the air. With the blast. Here comes the official's decision.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed, and there's not enough runway left.
The Capitals with an all-important power play opportunity here. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. And there it is! Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
You're happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Peace. Welcome to Midtown Manhattan, the home of the New York Rangers, where the Blue Shirts won a Stanley Cup in '94 after their captain guaranteed it. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. The Canadians take it across the line. Locks it into the offensive zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Rangers take it along the wing. Got the puck against the wall. Montreal's got the puck. side, they gain the zone. Sends the pass over. And that goes off a player. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Along the wing. Slides the puck over. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. And that's a great heads-up play by Slavkovsky. Quick feed to Suzuki. Drills them.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Back at the point, they set it up.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. Suzuki's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg. Clear a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all. And, you know, to see him favoring that right now, big concern for this squad here going forward. Moves it quickly over to Laine. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. And he takes the feed. Takes it into the slot. And that's some great in the offensive end by Lafreniere. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Habs have it now. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Gains the zone for Mike. Puts it on net. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Sends it over to Kaliev. Tosses it on to Vakanainen. Still keeps a hold of it. Sent into the offensive zone. Montembeault's taking the puck behind his net.
Suzuki's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this is good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's well liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this. Don't see that at all. Game over! Oh, a slick stuff by Shesterkin.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Montembeault's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. The Rangers win the faceoff. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, so quickly, time and space there, and just crushes him.
And now it's Darmia. Carries the inside the neutral zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. Your PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest of the intermission, and they can start the next period.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play. Dvorak's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. New York's got a hold of the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Slavkovsky. And the officials are calling a big penalty here. Looks like a trip. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's see what the officials say.
Well, this is a huge timely kill, James. In the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop. Trocheck's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides it across to Caulfield. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before the end of tonight's game.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Here we go. Period 2 is now underway. I think these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Rangers have had a ton of possession in the offense zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Moves the puck over to Smith. Pushes it across to Zibanejad. The Rangers squander a golden opportunity to lead here.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And now he moves it quickly to Trocheck. Denied by Montembeault. Moves the puck. They for it along the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. Trying to shake the defender. He's clear. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Dishes it to Dvorak. From center they get the attacking area. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Canadians take it along the wall. Quick pass to Dvorak. And he takes the feed. Vesey's got it in the offensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Moves it to Panarin. Oh, he'll feel that. Now quick pass to Panarin. Driving right to the front. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. Shot. Oh, glove saved by Shesterkin.
The goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make the glove save.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Canadians will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Off the draw, they take possession. Scrum ensues along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. New York's got it in the zone. The Rangers gain possession. Grabbed along the boards by Armia. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And it's kicked away. Montreal's got to hold the puck now. Paceta's exploring options with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Schneider. And he connects with the long bomb. Reaches out and uses the stick. Teed up. The stick collapses.
Well, in good position there for that one-timer, and as it bears down to that bottom hand, boom, it explodes.
In the final moments of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Rangers win that offensive zone face-off. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Big save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
And from off the wing, it comes up with it. Both centers scrummed up. And he slides it quickly to Carrick. Takes a shot. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Now we're in the second half of the game, so it's a while, James. I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one. But without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot, pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
The Rangers have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Scoops up the puck now. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Todd taking away, and he comes up big. The Rangers have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath. Get ready for a big third period next.
During the game, please remember to be alert at all times in our seating area. Even with enhanced safety measures, there are moments when a puck can be propelled into the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And they drop the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 and get some good shot selection and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. And that one's stolen at center ice. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick feed to Lindgren. Solid hit on that play. Shot! Fantastic save! Takes it up, but he's still got the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Miller. Pinned up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Doc. Puck grab by Matheson. Moves it quickly over to Doc. And it's a quick pass to Caulfield. New York control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Panarin. And he takes the dish. Fires it! He scores! It's in!
I absolutely love this goal, James. Where there's a will, there's a way. And it is a fight for possession. He's got the puck on his stick. Shielding. He's very aware of where he's being jostled. And then he takes the shot and buries it. He's like a freight train out there. Just knocking everything over that tries to get in his way, James. And he makes his way to the net. And he finishes off with a beauty goal.
The Rangers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. New York's won the draw. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Kyle's bring it ahead. Takes it away on the attack. Gets in front of it for the block. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Sends it down low. Receives the pass. Way too much congestion blocks that. Morgan's got the puck in his own zone. Dumps the puck in. Montreal's got a hold along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he loses control here. Moves it to Miller. Over the line they come. Quick feed down low. Passes it over. Poked away in the defensive end.
New York's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat 0.
slides it quickly to Vakanainen. Rips it. Oh, that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Pass it up ahead. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
He is when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. Drills him. Fires it on net. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Takes the pass. He banks it off the wall. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Montreal's trailing. That's why they score. Into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now. But the insurance marker has hit by 6. As that empty net goal in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
The Rangers offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. The Canadians win it. Matheson's got it into offensive territory. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Shesterkin. Fox's stick handling in his own zone. Here they go through center and into the offensive end. Great reach with the stick by Casey. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Slides it back to the blue line. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard effort this evening. And that's
Rempe's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall, but he's off balance, and that's the key. He isn't where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And we are all over with this one. The Rangers put on a dominant performance tonight, Cheryl.
They were outstanding tonight, and all lines were firing. Their deep pairings were connected, and they got great goaltending as well. A collective effort got them the comfortable win.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Sabalki. Good night. Hi, everybody. We're in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the city of brotherly love, but there won't be much love on the ice tonight when the Flyers take to the ice. Glide into position for the opening draw. The Flyers look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Takes the lead from the left side. Good head defensive play as he extends the stick. Pass back to the point. Solid hit the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Shot! And that's turned aside by Ayerson.
Defender, you and your goaltender, as this kind of rebound control makes your life so much easier.
Across the line along the left wall. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sends a clear message. message they want this game. I just love the effort to set up this goal, James. I mean, knowing that you have the puck on your stick, it's a real unselfish play because everything he is doing is calculated to manipulate his opponent because he wants to feed his teammate.
Philadelphia's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's when they do it early in the frame.
Takes the pass. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes a shot. And he says no. Sends a pass over. Tremendous glove save, Anderson.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. The Hurricanes win the draw. In the offensive zone from the middle. Dishes it off. Moves inside. Stones him in front. Loose battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Trying to get back on the attack now. Here they come on the attack. Oh, slick work with the glove by Anderson.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes a save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slides the puck ahead to Kuzmenko. Fires it into the offensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Svechnikov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it in deep. Quick feed to Drysdale. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Now he moves it to Svechnikov. Quick shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Past the halfway mark of this period, Philadelphia's ahead 1-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Forster's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Lead pass ahead. Takes the feed. Fires one on goal. Shuts him down. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, what a glove save there. Moves it quickly over to Kate. Slips the puck across to Forster. Lays into the body. Makes it look easy with the stop. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl. And they're going to dance off here. And that'll do it after that one.
Gotta know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Flyers cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
A wild couple of minutes there. Things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Carolina's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Did it his own end. Goaltender hangs on with a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Flyers have taken a 1-0 lead. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Johnson. The Flyers pick up and are on the attack. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Hey fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor hockey kids here in attendance tonight.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set out. The second stanza is underway as the puck is let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Carolina's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Picked off by Rantanen. Gets right back. Carolina's across the blue line. Sends the pass over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ristolainen. York's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he called that. What a save by Anderson.
Shooter's in the cut spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save, getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
In the early stages of this period, Philadelphia up 1-6. Puck scooped up by Slavin. And now he moves it quickly to Blake. And that pass goes off a stick. He got all of that hit. Quick pass to Sanheim. Here they are on the back. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Anderson. Carolina's moving it up the ice. Philadelphia looking to break out of their own end. Long lead pass into the open ice.
That's to get North in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Feeds the puck over to Hall. Now quick pass to Slavin. Slides the puck over. Taken by Blake. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. They go on the attack from the left side. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Works it across to Svechnikov. Skips the crease. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Love this goal, James. It's effort and skill all wrapped into one. He's stumbling. It almost looks like he's going to fall, but he uses that core athletic ability to hold on, find the puck, and get a shot off. That shot fools the goaltender. He's on the board.
Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. Stalls won the draw at center. Keeps possession. Rinks gain the line and on the attack. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Moves it to Martinick. Drives to the paint. Tremendous stop by Anderson.
Well, this is an incredible James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Oh, and there's a great save by Anderson. Shot! Denies him again! The Hurricanes are in transition. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Anderson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Here in the late going to the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Ristolainen. Great hits up play to force the turnover. Can't get it to go. Cates takes the middle frame, almost done. Robinson's on the attack in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Orlov. And cut that one out of the net. Off a stick. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go, period number 3. Who wants it more as we are still tied? Here's a short pass to Aho. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Comes up with the steal. Philadelphia is ready to go on the attack. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. And he slides it quickly to Cates. Handles the pass at center. On the backhand. Huge stop by Anderson.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Couturier won the face-off. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. But there's so much emphasis on winning face-off, James, and this is why you get possession and you get a huge opportunity quick off the draw.
Philadelphia is on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
The Flyers will play in their own end. Quick feed to Tippett. Shot! Big time stop!
Anderson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Centering pass in front! Oh, he comes on a stop! Covered up, forcing a stoppage in play. A lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Philadelphia got a 1-goal lead. Couturier's won the faceoff. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK. You're trailing by 1.
First opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they be aggressive or sit.
Oh, the reactionary save! Shot! Oh, there's one more!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so then he tracked it perfectly.
Picked up along the wall by Konechny. Looking to break out here for a power play. And it's a to Lawton. Maintains control of the puck. Stones up with the blocker. The Flyers have it against the wall. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. There's another consecutive save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets it done.
Offensive zone face-off for this power play group. And does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Oh, absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender, and you've had the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tendy.
Flyers fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game. They did an awesome job killing that off.
Moves it quickly over. Great defensive effort with the stick. Coughs it up on the play. Taken along the wall by Lutton. Hit on the play, and there's the whistle. As it looks like the glass came loose, and I think it's broken here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it looks like it's cracked, James. It always amazes me that the maintenance crew can come out here and make the change this quickly. And really, it's because the glass doesn't shatter, and they'll just replace the pane.
Philadelphia's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Back underway, and they take possession inside the offensive zone. Past the midway mark in this period, the Flyers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Carolina's won the draw. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Hit, and that frees up possession. Takes a shot and a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, a clutch save! Philadelphia's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Robinson. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Philadelphia's got the puck here in the open ice. And they're going to fight, and I have to say, I'm not surprised at all here.
Me neither. We could see this one coming, James, whether it's the extra nudge on the boards. We've seen the stick work and the chirping all along, and they're finishing it off here.
And ring the bell, it's over.
Well, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. The Hurricanes are the clear victors in that fight, and that generates some energy, momentum for their team. Everyone's standing up and batting their sticks.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face. Nice job tying up his opponent. Great use of the wall and the pass. Off the deflection, and he somehow gets a piece of it with the glove to keep it out. A critical draw here. Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a chance in front. Big stop there.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck. And anytime it's in the low, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And some textbook body contact there. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full court press that they've exhibited in this third period. The extra attacker comes on with the goalie out of the net. They have the advantage, and they use it perfectly. They're all over the ice. They're all over the puck. Coverage is running, and they bury it.
The Hurricanes weren't ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Puck sent over to Tippett. Tries to the crease, and the traffic realizes that threat. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still. What a nice save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save. The heat, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh, and we'll come back with the drama next. Hard to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. Oh, everybody's up for this one now. We are underway for overtime. Hammers a shot. Oh, by Anderson.
Sanheim's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by O. Gaining steam here on the attack. And we'll play on. We're not done yet after that save.
Oh, the pressure is on, and you can be the hero, and you're unable to cash in. That's a tough one to take when you're the shooter.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Carolina's won the draw. Big pass to Rantanen. Fires it. Big save by the goaltender. And down he goes as the puck goes free. For the win! That's stopped and play continues.
Oh, he had the game on his dick, James. He wants that opportunity again, but instead, they play on.
Big face-off here inside the offensive end. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check by Sanheim. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Rantanen's going to play it from the back of the cage. And one last save. And there it is. The final horn for overtime, and we are still tied. Both teams will decide on who's shooting, and we'll take it to a shootout. The skills competition is next.
Now's your chance to play clean. Join us at Arena as the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use 100% renewable energy. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products in the Play Clean recycling bins located throughout the arena. Thank you for joining us in a campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
Well, nothing's settled in the overtime frame, so we go to the shootout. Jarvis is at center ice. He's ready to go in the shootout. Oh, he had it on his stick, but couldn't finish.
Well, sometimes simple is the most effective in these situations, and he just gets in too tight and just runs out of room. And
with the floor.
yeah, the goaltender couldn't get a read on that shot because it was hard and it was fast, James. Quick release.
Trailing by one, an opportunity to try to get back into this shootout. And what was that?
Not sure. He runs out of real estate, takes it all the way to the goal line. That's a dead play.
Between his legs. Oh, and he couldn't get the shot off.
I think there's a product of overthinking, James, as he runs out of real estate trying to make a decision and he doesn't get it off.
Stop. There's the victory. What a game. Everybody in this building on their feet. The fans treated like dynamite. And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Golden Knights will look to go as they win the opening draw. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides it quickly to Barbashev. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Denies the front.
Well, a great chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this. We've still got zeros on the board. Vegas wins it. Through center. Pass out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a shot. Denies the slapper. Columbus goes to work in the offensive zone. And takes the pass. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Blue Jackets have it now. Slides the puck across to Fantilli. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Fantilli's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking. Vegas sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Picked off. Tries to get it over to Corrali. Puck dumped in. Solid check to slow him down. Hills opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Corrali's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Hurdles won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stick save. Gets it out of his own end. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Quick pass across to Dave. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Hurdles ready to take the draw here on this power play. Columbus wins the face-off. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Big time stop by Merzlikins.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Sillinger's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw.
Fantilli's is almost expired.
Moves it to Olofsson. The Golden Knights fail to capitalize on the power play.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Golden Knights win the draw. Strong defensive effort. Here's a short pass to Sillinger. The Golden Knights take possession in the neutral zone. Sends it quickly to Saad. Moves the puck. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Phillies won a big draw on their own end. Vegas looks to get things going down with the puck. And he lowers the boom there. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Blue Jackets will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking. Vegas is set to go back to work on the power play.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Battle along the boards. Slides the puck down low. And he takes the feed. Centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. Oh, there's a hit. They have really got the cycle going on here. Hurdles at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Columbus has won the face-off here in their own. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Fantilli's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Hurdles won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And the puck's kicked free. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Hurdles. And he takes the dish. Puck moved back to center, forcing him to regroup. Receives the pass. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. And he comes up with a stop there. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. Eichels won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Oh, he stops him with a great reflexes there. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready to get set for another face-off here. And they win the draw here in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Handles the pass. Denies him!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck, right in the middle of the ice, as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Blue Jackets win the faceoff. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Great reach with the poke check. Lets it rip. Makes a save on the slapper. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And still uses to poke the puck away. Battling for it along the boards. Poked away by Son. Takes it at center. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Takes a pass. Brings the ball off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Puck continues to grow.
Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go. Second period. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Golden Knights need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
It's a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. And a strong effort on that play.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all, and this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask, and he gets a jolt.
And makes the routine save. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. The Blue Jackets with the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves into the slot. Here's a chance in front. Too many bodies in the way. The Golden Knights cross the blue line and are on the attack. Sends a pass over. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Stone. Huge. Oh, this looks dangerous. Steps inside. A chance. Oh, fantastic save and crush to the rush. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Golden Knights win the draw. Puck moved over to Lavoie. The Golden Knights played along the wing. Quick feed to Matejchuk. Quick pass to Tobel Balloons. And that's off in the neutral zone by Theodore. Loses his balance on the play. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Columbus has it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. And he comes up with it. Puck grabbed by Aston Reese. Shot from the wall. Scores! A huge goal. The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively. This could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you need the scoring, and now your opponent is chasing you.
The Blue Jackets find themselves a big-time goal here in the back half of the second.
Well, that's a huge goal, James, because it's opportunistic. They haven't had many shots on net. They haven't had possession, but they find a way to capitalize when it counts.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves it quickly over to Olsen. Scores! Team, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not enough time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Quick pass to Barbashev. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Eichel's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, the refs have seen enough in this one now, and they're going to get offsetting penalties or coincidentals.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
A few ways to play 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save.
Muslik has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's been under siege, really peppered in his own zone. He's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent, and it's a reason it's a team.
Takes the feed. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Columbus has it in the open ice and tries to make an diagonal pass to Van Riemsdyk. And less than a minute to go in the middle frame. Takes the feed. Vegas brings the puck from center. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Scores! The ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that the first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. We see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. He can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Vegas has gone in front by 1 here in the second.
And as a coach, I know there's no question what I'd be saying. Continue to push, continue to press. Let's continue to attack and see if we can get one more.
50-50.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Hey fans, don't forget to the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6 game tickets today.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Final frame underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 4 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Columbus is behind in this third period, James, but it's a game, so I expect a full press. Everyone everyone punching towards the puck, everyone pushing north and trying to attack. They need to score. They got to get goals in the time.
They've got here, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Merzlikins freezes the puck, and we've got a critical face-off coming up now.
Well, and this is a great decision late in the game to be able to just pounce on the puck, really read the temperature of his team and get a much-needed face-off.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's 2-1. Good hit. From the right side, they gain the zone. Vegas gains a hold of it. Tosses it to Haig. Great attention on his part to poke it away. Sends it into the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to the zone. And now he tries to get it across to Howden. Fires it on net. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Golden Knights continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots on net.
Ice, Barbs, get your ice.
And they win the faceoff. Columbus has it in the defensive end. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Sillinger's across the now and on the attack in the offensive end. Here's a short to Provorov. Stops cold. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Saad. Here's a shot. Owens tucks up with the glove to stop that one. Still lots of time left in the period. Vegas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. And they'll start with possession. Goaltender gave up nothing. Hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Golden Knights are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. This is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And he had an inside save. Matejchuk's moving the puck through his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sends the pass down low. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Past the halfway mark of this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Lavoie. Good check, frees the puck up. And he keeps possession. Moves it quickly over to Corelli. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Picked up along the boards by Dorofeev. Hurdles got it in the defensive end. Great poke by Lavoie.
Vegas has a #1 line that is an offensive threat, and they're difficult to shut down against any opponent because of their motion in the offensive zone in particular. They produce, and they're a reason why this team is ahead.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Penalty coming up. Quick pass to Simerson. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, the game is so intense and competitive, sometimes you can get way too aggressive along the boards, and that minor, it's going to be a boarding call.
A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Under a minute to go in the third. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Thumbs up clearing that one. And he's ridden off the puck. stick is deflected. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Grabbed along the boards by Manichuk. Columbus has possession of the puck. Back in. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Vegas had the puck on their stick, which felt for the entire game, Cheryl. And you know what? The right team.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I actually thought they would have won by more just by the possession time and the way they were perusing around the offensive zone. But they got it done. They got it done with a collective team effort, and they just owned the puck.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski saying peace. Welcome to Toronto. No shortage of history, a tremendous environment to watch hockey, and the Maple Leafs are on home ice. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Shot! Big time stop! Goaltender covers it, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. McDavid's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he sends it quickly to Ekholm. And that shot dies in traffic. Wicked pass! Cut into the glove by Wall. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Moves it to Matthews. Goes right to the crease. And that won't go as it hits his own teammates in front. Skinner's and he's going to hang on. And they take possession after the defense zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Sends it over to Domi. Quick feed to Matthews. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the ice, they gain the line. Takes it.
How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Scores! The captain delivers!
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he's a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Toronto's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. When you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Penalty coming up here.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Man advantage unit is set.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And now he moves it quickly to New Hopkins. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Woll's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save. James, he hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He expects to hold on.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Down a player, certainly feeling the heat right now.
With this kind of pressure on a PK, you have to be real hard on your stick and make sure you get clear.
Here we go, look at this. And the power play pays off as we are even in this one.
This was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized. That's what you call taking advantage of a power play opportunity. Just get the PK running. Be pressure-filled and urgent on the puck. And when you create motion, open your lanes, get butts in front of the goaltender, and bury it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and play resumed. Toronto's on the attack. A little different doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Domi's such a great player, James. He's got an in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a trick one, and he gets lost in it.
Shuts him down.
Wall's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And he loses control of the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Handles the puck from the left side. Passes it over. Beat the goaltender but couldn't beat the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening. Unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
And he takes the feed. And over to Skinner. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. There's an injection of energy with that hit. They've got numbers here. Handles the puck. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. James, the crowd always goes to the goal scorer, but how about this beautiful deke and gift of a pass? I mean, knowing how to draw the coverage to you, that is creativity at its finest.
The Oilers have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead, and you want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. A stoppage in play as the whistle's blown. It looks like that pane of glass got busted from that shot. Whoa!
You see that saying, they don't make them like they used to, James. On this case, it's all for the better as the glass, the technology is so much stronger, and a butchering shot, you know that it's going to crack or spider the glass, but nowadays you can just replace the pane. You have to wait for the maintenance crew to make sure that they take care of it.
Here's a chance! Gets in front of it. Now a quick pass to Brown. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Through center along the wing. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. He's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish.
Just before the period closes, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes are essential, and they go to the front player. Looking back, seeing where the eyes of the goaltender are and moving accordingly. But if you're the goaltender, you got to out-battle the net front player. You got to find a way to bob and weave and to stop that puck.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Nugent Hopkins wins the draw at center. Quick shot! Gets a glove to make the save! There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before they're history.
2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second game here. Here we go. Period underway where it has been a spirited affair so far all time. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Broken up in the neutral zone by Arvidsson. Cuts into the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as it seems and they find the back of the net. Well, this is a real tough day for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
The Leafs are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a goal as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him, back on their heels, take advantage and try and get another one.
And it's a quick pass to Domi. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Uses the force on that hit. Makes his presence known on the ice. Toronto's got it across the line. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. Reaches out and uses the stick. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Leafs have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Tavares has it in their own end. Now he slides it up to Nylander. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Taken along the wall by Riley. Slides it on over to Tavares. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Battling for it along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Perry. Here they come on the attack on the right side. Dishes it off. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the... Slide it through center. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Quick pass to Skinner. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to feed it over to Nylander. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, proper save by Skinner.
He's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Edmonton's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Nugent Hopkins wins the draw on their own end. Off the wall and onto his stick. Moves it to Denmark. Turned aside with the glove by Woll.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Leafs have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. With possession along the wall. With the stop. Knocks the puck loose. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. On man rush. Long reach breaks up the momentum. To his teammate. Scores all over the ground. And in for the goal.
Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love that the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. Each ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Toronto's been the dominant team all night, and look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team, and what's showing on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be, and they'll be heading to the intermission, and this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Kapanen swooping in on the attack. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Played along the boards. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And he takes the pass. Makes a move in front. Makes a save with the glove. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
Present your ticket stub from tonight's game and receive up to 10% off of your meal at Bunsville Burgers Family Restaurants.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Drop the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Leafs are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much. James is leading on the offensive side of the puck, and it's been back and forth, action-packed game. And it's all about offense.
Here's a shot with the stop. The Oilers have been the better team tonight, but they still trail on the scoreboard early in this third period. Toronto won the draw, and they'll go to work. He says, let's get physical on that play. Still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. The Leafs win the draw. From the point, and that's blocked in traffic. Slides it across. It frees up the puck. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Scores! Clinical.
Not surprised that he scores this one, James. He's right in his wheel. Net front. He uses his body position, but it's not about the accuracy of the shot. It's about getting it off what he does best.
Oilers have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of the feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put their heels and just attack the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. And that pass is stolen. Stops that one. And quickly to Perry. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Perry's been brought down. We're going to get a penalty here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Edmonton's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their in this one.
And a great save. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Ekholm's taking from his own end. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Puck slid down the ice. Here's a short pass to Hyman. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane. They are sitting around like bees here in the O-zone. Takes it on the wall. Hits a shot. There's the save. Oh, and that misses the net. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, there's a great stop by Skinner.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Pinned up along the boards. Grabbed along the board. Trying to shake loose. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Fantastic goal.
I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
The Oilers have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupted that equalizer. And listen, when you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on the field because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Cuts to the paint. The Oilers have it from their own end. Right up the gut in the attacking zone. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. The Leafs gain possession. Quick feed to Riley. Shuts the door with a great save. Gets the puck to Kapanen. Great defensive effort with the stick. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating to try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game. And real tough to read when you get a row like that.
Edmonton's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, it's working tonight.
Clear the zone. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Here's the puck. And he gives it over to Ekholm. The Leafs have possession shorthanded. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, it's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through the check.
Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. In close! Oh, what a suck by Wall!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins.
Nylander's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. McDavid's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? And they clear that puck.
Domi's almost out of the box.
Pass across to Hyman. From center they get into the attacking area. Both teams back even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
There's another stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. McMahon's crossed the line and gained the zone. Knocks him off the puck. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up.
Every playoff game, our team scores you are item of the game. Steve Norman stylish here in the ring with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your specially priced item of the game. Our scarf tonight is just
Overtime, moments away. Looking for heroics here as they get underway in overtime. Take it to the front for the win. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot, and then he just misses.
And he comes up with a huge save. Levels him with the hit. Gives him nothing in front.
Well, name of his game is speed, James, and he can move at the same speed with the puck as he does without
Trying to
it.
gain a step. He's in all alone. Great save. A critical draw here. Won the draw. Sudden death in under 60 seconds to go here. Great poke check on the reach. Robertson's got the defensive zone. Great pressure in the offensive end by Nugent Hopkins. And that's blocked from someone in front. Quick pass to Ekholm. Hammers one. There's the whistle, but a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here. They're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Wrists one. Oh, what a save in front. Trying to get a step. He's in. What a save on the play. Let's it go. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Really look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Skinner's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
There's the horn. That means we're off to a skills competition. The shootout is on deck.
latest news, scores, and statistics. Check out our team website for
happens when we get to the shootout. As some people say, they don't like it, the traditionalists, but guess what? Nobody's turning away when the moment of truth arrives. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating the next move.
And makes the save. Marner's hoping to end the goalless so far in this shootout. Shuts it down. What a
Dave, you could tell that he wanted that one.
Well, here we go. Round number 3. Still no offense in this one, but let's see this take. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Nylander's got the game on his stick. A goal here, and he wins it. Score! Your shootout winner. Good night. And these fans don't want to leave yet. Listen to them. And the party's not over yet, Bender. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. All of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Welcome to EA Sports. We're in Dallas, Texas tonight where the Stars are ready to shine on the ice. Both teams are lined up and we are set to get things going. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Good solid check and he loses control of it. And slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Dallas gains a hold of it. Johnson's carrying it ahead. And he hangs on to the puck. That's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Moves it to Reinhart. Oh, look at this. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. That's gloved by Ottinger. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time in this period. We're still scoreless. Barkov's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Nice block. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Great forecheck by Granlund. And he takes the feed. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he takes the dish. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Rocks him on the play. Moves it around along the half wall. Came up with the save on that play. The Stars scoop it along boards. It's a short pass to Bork. Dallas has the puck. Now he angles it across to Dadonov. And that's a great hits-up. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. That jolts off the mat. He may be a little dizzy after that one. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the... This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our goal. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Lunch the puck into the offensive zone corner. Stars! The Stars are shining!
Ask any goaltender how difficult this save is to make, James. He just wires it stick side, top shelf.
Dallas has that extra step right now as they take that one-goal lead in the back half of period number one.
Well, they're showing different facets to their game. They're showing finesse, but they're also showing some grind. They know how to get the puck. They know how to retreat it. And they certainly know how to shoot it. I mean, they've been dominating in terms of...
Holmquist got it along the wing. Feeds it over. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for.
Both teams clung into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Pins wins the draw at center. And to the puck after taking a hit. He serves it across. No set. I love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Harley stick handling in his own zone. And the puck's punted away. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Now a quick pass to Hintz. Gain momentum up along the side. Quick feed to Hintz. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Slides up front. Takes a shot. Quick stop by Ottinger.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes it so much easier.
Shot! And a great save! Picked up along the wall by Hintz. Forsling's lugging the puck. Feeds it to Schmidt. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough James, but if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
The Stars will have a chance to get the power play for the first time this evening. Here's a shot. Time ticking away. Comes up big. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The Panthers start with possession here as they up short-handed. Centering to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Higgins is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Huge steal in his own end. Robertson's got it across the line. With that hit, they score! A power play goal puts them in front.
There's critical junctures of the game where special teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie. But you know he's worked a lot on this in practice because his hands are an extension of his body here, James. He knows how to manipulate his opponent. He dangles his way to the net, and he doesn't miss.
The Stars, through their hard work, tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. And now he passes it to Verhaeghe. And a puck at the point. Redirected off one of his own linemen there. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. On the wall by Ekblad. Keeps a hold of it on the play. And now it's over to Hintz. Receives the pass. Dallas slides the puck behind the net. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Ben's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. And they strike Peter once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in and you're sniffing around, you better get that off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
The Stars continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflective on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've had the majority of the shots in this one, James. As they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, what a slick stop by Ottinger. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to...
The Panthers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And that's a great heads-up play. Trying to beat the defender. All alone. Stopped on the break. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back.
They score!
James, I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
The Stars can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
They'll want to clear the zone here. They're trying to kill off this penalty. Fires it!
Bobrovsky's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The gonna hold along the boards. Ottinger's gonna hang on for a whistle. Just moments away from the resumptionist power play. They're ready to drop the puck here. Face off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out. Disappointing power play as they serve up a shorthanded goal, but both teams down back to even strength.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty. You got a man advantage.
Quick to Luosterainen. The grab possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Bumped off the puck.
Florida's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. And he's got the answer for that one. That opportunity is rejected. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Looking to break out. Moves it to Rodriguez. Takes the pass. Blocked in front. Scooped up along the wall by Luosterainen. Great reach with the poke check. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Hammers it on net. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. And he moves it up to Duchesne. And uses the stick to knock that puck away. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it to Gadjevich. Fires it on net. Shuts him down. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang to the puck.
Barkov, the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the
in front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Dallas has generated tons of offensive chances, and as a result, they lead big late in the second period. The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puck fell along the boards, and it's kicked away. Slides it over with pace to Smith. Feeds it up ahead. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Pounder, and here we go with period number 3, moments away. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Dallas has put their opponent in vulnerable position all game long, James. They've been absolutely dominant in all 3 zones, and they just need to continue that through the last 20 minutes to be victorious in this one.
And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Takes the feed. Scores! The captain comes through!
Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
Florida's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more. They're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Barkov's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Too much traffic in the lane. And they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get the opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
The Panthers have missed a 1-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance of the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now, and we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Bennett's gaining momentum. Takes the feed. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Duchesne. Passes the puck over to Marchment. Dallas is across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Harley. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Zone along the right wall. Sends it over. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Florida's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Oh, caught him!
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Finishing a check.
Takes a hit down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Works it across to Dadonov. Oh, it's denied by Ottinger.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Dallas has about a half a period to go here as they lead it in this third period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Pass to Dadonov. The Stars move to the offensive zone. Oh, how did he put that wide?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot, and he needs to find a way to at least put this on net. It's a golden chance that's really disappointing.
Sends it in on the attack. Dallas looks to break the end. Gaining momentum along the wing. They put the puck into the offensive end. Directs it on over to Barkov. Quick feed to Boqvist. That was amazing! What a save by Ottinger. The Stars take it along the wall. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. On the faceoff. Oh, a tough break for the shooter as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
The Panthers are trying to claw their way back in, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends the pass over. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hand off for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Here in the late going of the frame, it's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Florida's won the defensive zone draw. And here's the pass to Tkachuk. They go on the attack through center. An extension on his part to poke it away. Florida's goalie is on the bench. The extra has jumped into the play. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he off. Towards the empty net. And that's off target as it hits a body. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. A shot at the empty net. And that goes off course off a body. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Stars came out to a great start, and then it was just more protect the lead for the rest of the way, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was for both teams in the first period. I think they were getting an earful from their coach saying, listen, we also have to play on the other side of the puck. They did a much better job of that in second and third.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between the fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? Out on the ice, you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. We are inside the Madhouse on Madison, the home of the 2010, 2013, 2015 Stanley Cup champion Hawks. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Blackhawks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here's a... and there's the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Bedard's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. He hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Detroit's across the blue line. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck didn't with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Nowhere for that shot to go. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Broken up by Donato. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Red Wings ready to go on the attack. Chicago's through center and now in the offensive end. Stop the glove! We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Red Wings get hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. No room for that one to get through. Looks to pass to Teravainen. Denies him on the slapper. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick pass to Cobb. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Skates to the crease. What a clutch save by Mrazek.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be fair to the shooter, that's a great save.
Both teams said we'll drop the puck here. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Detroit's grabbed a hold of the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Along the half wall, the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
They've got numbers. Pass in front. And that shot's blocked. Passes over to Bertuzzi. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards.
Berggren's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get the shot off.
Oh, and a great force the turnover by Bertuzzi. Talbot's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Hawkins won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Raymond. Takes a shot. Gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Mrazek. Here's a great use use of the stick right there to poke it away. The puck over. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. And now he moves it quickly to Slager. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Here's a chance. And he comes up with the glove save. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. This period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck. Next here on EA Sports.
Join us for Fantasy Camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories, and you can call us right now for details.
We are about to get underway here for the second period. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
It's amazing at an emotional charge and what it can do for your team, in particular when someone who scores it does the dirty work. They work hard, they're courageous in their play, and they exhibit the intangible.
The Red Wings are up by one here in period number 2.
In these games, you have to learn how to win all the fight right, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Slager's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Sider. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Passes it over. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Moves it to Jones. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. To the front. Oh, another great save right there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, what a blocker stop by Mrazek. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick shot! Talbot's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focus in this one.
More than half the period left to play. The Red Wings lead it 1-0. And now it's grabbed by Johansson. Slides the puck to DeBrincat. Shot! Save! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Nice job tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass to Kopp. And he takes a feed. And that's poked away by Mikheyev. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Driving right to the front. Routine bad save made by Talbot. Big time stop there.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to keep it out.
Mrazek's been outstanding. I mean, he made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that. Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Man advantage unit is set.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Chicago's got the win on the draw. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out of harm's way. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Brings the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. The Red Wings have it in the offensive zone. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving positions, they're not static. There's a lot of motion, and they convert. There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter, creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
Detroit's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
The Blackhawks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Denied by the goaltender. Loose puck battle along the boards. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Moves it over to Foligno. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Point-blank range denied by the glove by Mrazek.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender. That's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
That's a smart read with the 2 centermen tied up. Detroit's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Red Wings gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Foligno. Here they come. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shuts them down. Handles the bank pass along the boards. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Detroit's got a 2-0 lead. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Puts it on net. Scores! At the buzzer, and they won one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
The Blackhawks will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. and they are ready to get this third period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Chicago's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
The Blackhawks take it across the line. Drills them. Denies them.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but, man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. The Red Wings are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Chicago's won the draw. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. 2-on-1, here we go! Oh, what a play to block that shot! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. Detroit's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Mikheyev. Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and side.
Handles the puck. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Berggren. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Mrazek. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. More than half the frame has been played here. Detroit's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Rasmussen's won the draw and they're on the attack. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Pass. Shot! Big time stop. The Red Wings have it now. Picked up along the wall by Khrushchev. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Detroit's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Larkin's won a big draw on their own end. And they continue to apply pressure here. Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Talbot's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Moves the puck. Fires it. Denies him on the play. Centering feed. Off the pipe. Mrazek's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
The Red Wings lead it late in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Scores!
Oh, James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard-working effort goal where you out-battle and out-will your opponent Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it before you go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Cops won the draw at center. Quick pass to DeBrincat. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Chance in front. The Blackhawks have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. And he slides it quickly to DeBrincat. Fires to the empty net.
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Detroit's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? Was stopped by Mrazek. Detroit's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Cops won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance. Poked away in the offensive zone by Teravainen. Taken along the wall by Mikheyev. Stopped by the goaltender. Detroit's won the defensive zone draw. The Reds will play it in their end. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and it stays out. He got one. And we are all over with this one tonight. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Avs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he can't hang on after that hit. What a steal in his own end. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood. On the boards, they battle for the puck. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Marchessault's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials. The Avs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Moves it to Nyquist. Can't maintain possession. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Now a quick pass to Drury. On the attack along the boards. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, my goodness, what a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Nashville's going to start with the puck in their own end. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. The Avs fail to capitalize on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. We are still tied.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
And they get after the defensive zone face-off. The Predators get along the wall. And he takes the feed. Tries to get it to McKinnon. Dishes it off. Oh, no! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, and he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Saros works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
Here's a shot, and that was stopped. Looks to set up at the point now. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly pin right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. We see players work on this all the time. James, is about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
Colorado's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number 1.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here, but James, they get the first goal in the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Great heads-up play with the stick by O'Reilly. And it's a quick pass to Yossi. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Quick feed to Shen. Directed over to Marchessault. Nashville's got the puck in the half wall. And he loses control here. And somehow he hangs on. O'Connor's on the attack for the offensive zone. Manson's got it against the boards. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play.
The Predators have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Passes it Parsonen. There's a collision with some authority. And he takes the dish. And a great save. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Feeds a puck to Smith. And they dump the puck into the forward to switch it up. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. Shot! Turns it away. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Colorado's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. The Avs take possession off the face-off. And that goes off a player in front. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Centers glide into the dot. We're ready to get things back going again. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Take a look at our scoreboard as we acknowledge tonight's special group in attendance.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped and go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Predators continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Right up the gun to the offensive end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Reaches out and uses the stick. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Slides it to Natchez. That'll create some separation. And he sends it across to Marchessault. Moves into the slot. He got all of that hit. Hammers a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Parssinen. Great stick work with the steal. And he slides it quickly to Schenn. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass to Marchessault. Fantastic stick save by Blackwood.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Now a quick pass to Drouin. Smart defensive play there. Receives the pass. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Poked away by Stamkos. Handles the pass. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Still has possession. Nashville's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Forces the turnover. Nashville's ready to go on the attack. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Feeds it over to Wood. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Sissons. Takes the pass. And he stops that with the blocker. Moves it to Colton. Tries to get the puck over to Drury. Nashville's gained possession. Throws one up to Smith. His chance on the attack. Sends a pass over. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. In the final moments of this period, Colorado's up 1-0. McCarron's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Off the left wing and into center. Redirected. Colorado's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Less than a minute to go in the second. A chance! Can't hang on to the puck after the play.
Kelly's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumped stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck is exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off. Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Nashville's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first tonight. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Don't miss the chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalsky Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. The Predators got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Quick pass across to O'Connor. Across the line, down the left wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Here's a short pass to Forsberg. That's the puck away. And that one's turned away. Puck picked up by O'Reilly. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. O'Reilly's looking to win this draw, and this man advantage here. The Predators take possession here inside the offensive zone. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Takes a shot. Gets a glove. Wow, what a stop by Blackwood. Kivaranta's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength. Blackwood's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Gerard. Oh, look at this chance. Solid hit on that play. Slides it across. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Huge steal in his own end.
Nashville's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Avs lead it 1-0. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Here's a chance. And there's the save on the play. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Nashville's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense. They trail here in the third. Take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Rips it! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. He's got a step! Oh, so good! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Feeds the puck across to Lehkonen. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Predators gain possession along the wall.
Colorado's staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. At the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Quick feed to O'Reilly. And that's intercepted by Middleton. Rocks him. Looks to make a play over to Forsberg. Quick pass to Shea. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Taken by Wood. Takes the feed. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Avs take over on possession. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Middlestats, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. The Avs play it along the wing. Feeds it over. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Avs take control of the faceoff. Can't keep a hold of it. Angles it over to Nyquist. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Scooped up along the wall by Persinen. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. The Predators have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Huge stop by Blackwood. The Predators gain possession. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Towards the gaping net. Too much congestion in front. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Quick shot. Oh, stop there with time winding down. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end.
Well, he came, he saw it, he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance, earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and it's deserved. I mean, he had to make some key saves to still get that goose egg, James. But I just loved his battle and his compete. He made it look easy.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here. EA Sports, good night.